Drifting higher through the endless night, stardust swirling, bathing me in light. Silver comets whisper as they pass, galaxies turning, time fading fast. Weightless and wandering, lost in the glow. Gravity calling, but I won't let go. Sailing through nebulae, chasing the sky, lost in the echo where planets collide. Golden horizon pulling me near, floating forever where time disappears. Cosmic sirens singing through the void, light years fading, destiny deployed. Weightless and wandering, lost in the glow. Gravity calling, but I won't let go. Sailing through nebulae, chasing the sky, lost in the echoes where planets collide. Golden horizon pulling me near, floating forever where time disappears. Sailing through nebulae, chasing the sky, lost in the echoes where planets collide. Golden horizon pulling me near, floating forever where time disappears. Floating through the dark again, no light, no home, just stars and flame, falling through forgotten skies. Time bends and shadows rise, breath held, no turning back. Hope is thin along the track, a flicker, a signal, a voice. A memory breaks through the noise. Fractured stars above, but I still hear the call. Run, run, run through the galaxies. Burn, burn all the memories. Fall, fall into destiny. Rise, rise from infinity. The storm passes for now. Cold steel, warm breath, caught between life and death. Dust of a dying moon, hearts breaking too soon. Echoes pulse through my veins. Stars whisper forgotten names. Falling, but I won't give in. Run, run, run through the galaxies. Burn, burn all the memories. Fall, fall into destiny. Rise, rise from infinity. This is not the end.
Welcome everybody to the stream. How's everybody doing? Today we're playing Icarus. Today we're not fighting any bosses or anything. Today we're gonna do something chill today. I have installed a bunch of mods for Icarus, and all of the mods that are installed will be in the description. So you can check which mods are installed, and if you want to download them, just go over to Jimk's link, which I should probably put that in the description as well. I forgot to do that. So let me quickly go and find the link, and I will put that in the description. But we're gonna play with mods today. We're gonna build, and you guys are gonna tell me where to build, what to build. I want you guys to guide me on what to do. I guess if you guys tell me to build a 10 by 10 by 16, I guess we're gonna do that. I don't know. But we can do whatever we want. We're in creative mode, so everything is free. We can craft anything. Give me 1 second, guys. So that's what we're gonna do. I think that's the link. Okay, there we go. Copy those. Yo, Vasti, welcome in. How you doing? Did it that into the list? There's quite a bit of mods installed. Okay, that should work now. Hopefully that works. Right? Double check. Yep, there you go. So the links are in there now. There's a bunch of mods installed. So we're just gonna go and build today. We're gonna start a new open world, of course. Pick our main character. My main character is 684, level 84. I mean, if the real levels showed. That's how long we've been playing. This one, yeah, that's like 700. But this one, okay. So we're gonna start a new open world. Uh, which map do we guys want to play on? Can you play Planet Crafter someday? Yes, I can play Planet Crafter. Yeah, of course. Star Rupture yet? I don't remember if you like Satisfactory type games or not. I don't know. I heard of Star Rupture. I've seen a lot of player play it, but I have not played Star Rupture. Satisfactory, I've never played Satisfactory, but I am Chicken Butter. Yes, I can play Planet Crafter someday. Probably not today or tomorrow, because tonight I'm playing Grounded with Vasty. Grounded 1, and then Sunday we're playing Grounded 2. So yeah, I did not play any Satisfactory, but I've seen people play Star Rupture. Oh, there you go. Yes, the link, GitHub. I posted the on my YouTube page. On my YouTube, I posted the link to his video, and I put all the mods in the description, but I don't know how to do it on Twitch. I gotta make like a command to do like exclamation mark mod, and then it'll pop up and people can do that. Okay, so we're just gonna build with mods today. So what do you guys, which map do you Chicken Butter says Olympus. Answer that question. Which one? Which question? Oh, answers that question. Okay, so I did answer it. No worries, have your time, or whatever they say. About, yeah, Satisfactory type games. Yeah, I know. No, I've never played Satisfactory. So we got Olympus, we got Styx, and we got Prometheus. I just got an on-call, but yeah, if there are certain games your community would like to see, I'm down to co-op with you if you want to. Yeah, of course. Yeah, definitely, Vasty. Yeah, I do have Planet Crafter. Planet Crafter is pretty good. It's pretty fun. There's no fighting though. There's no animals or creatures to fight. It's just literally surviving and building and exploring. But it's very fun. But you know what I'm down to do with you, which would be even more fun? Green Hell. I'm down to play Green Hell with you. Green Hell would be pretty cool. Cozy Wild Houses. Okay, so I was fighting the Quarite boss yesterday, right? And people asked me to build a pyramid, and I built the pyramid out of the sandworm. So today I was searching for some different kinds of builds, and I was looking at, you know, building or builds in the deserts. So I came across this picture, or this what's it called? This house. I'm gonna put it on the screen. It's like a desert house, but it looks very nice. It looks very cozy. So I was thinking maybe we can build something like this. I don't know if you guys are, do you guys want me to build something like this with a windmill and some, you know, palm trees, some, you know, green and all that stuff? We could even expand on this. Once we build this, we could build like a pyramid. We can build like some monuments with the new stuff that we have. So yeah, it's up to you guys. Next to an oasis would be fire. Exactly. That's what I was thinking too. Next to an oasis, like water. I don't know Olympus. Like the spots on Olympus, it's not very flat. I was thinking maybe we do sticks. Like sticks, some of the oasis areas, like the ones with water, they look better. And we can still add trees. I have access to planting trees and coconut trees, so oh, you have Planet Crafter and Green Hell? Yes, down to do both. Yep, I'm down to do both too.
That's what she said.
Jousta, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, so I say we go to sticks. Let's go to sticks. Let's start a new world. It doesn't really matter what difficulty. We'll just do it easy. Just so there's less animals spawning and dealing with us. And we're gonna call this creative building with chat. Perfect timing. Yep. Okay, so we don't really need anything. The only thing I want is an enviro suit. Hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, the only thing I want is an enviro suit. That's all I want. But I don't... Actually, let's do this one. And I want this, but there's two of them. Okay. Because I don't want to constantly eat food and all that stuff, so I'm gonna be putting these modules on, so I don't have to deal with oxygen, food, and water that often. Okay, so that's there. And then once we get down, we'll just craft a little base and we'll craft all that stuff. Weight capacity, nah. Okay, we're gonna confirm loadouts. And we're gonna drop into... We can build in the southern desert or we can build up here. There are some water sources here that we can build, or we can build here. I say we build down here. Yo, Chicken Butter, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome on YouTube. I say we build down here. And look at that, its name is Oasis. This one is called Dry Ridge. I say we build down here in this Oasis area. Yeah, let's build down there. Let me get this image off the screen. Totally forgot. Crafting wise, so everything is free. Everything I can craft for free right now, and there are some cool mods that I can put. There's a bunch of new mods. Okay.
First things first. If you want to complete missions for the UDA, you'll need to craft a short-range radio. Plenty of folks need help, and factions pay well for prospectors that offer their time. Up to you. Stay safe.
Okay. So, okay, first thing we're gonna do, there is a module that you can craft that gives you insane amount of stats. As you can see, like, it's already, I have 6 module slots on top of the 4 that I originally get. So, oh, I need to grab the modules from here. think that works. I don't know if it works. Hold on. What is my consumptions? Consumption? Where is it? Character, temperature, range weapon. Is it here? Consumption. Hold on. Cooling, warming. Oh, there it is. Okay, so 240 per hour. 360, 360. If I take these off, does it change? Yes, it does change. So 312, 450, 495. I put that on, and then it goes to 240, 260. And then I put this on. And that goes to 206, 316, 297. Okay, so now we have less oxygen, water. Okay, so the next thing is there's this module right here. It's called the Super Stick module. So when you craft, what's it called? When you craft this, you get a bunch of stats. So we're gonna craft one of those, and then it automatically goes into your module slots. And then look at all the inventory slots, and look at our
I'm
carrying.
flattered, by the way. Thank you very much.
Yo, Coffee, thank you for the follow. Thank you. So look at our weight capacity with the mod. So this is a mod, of course. It's a Super Stick module. So that's number one. And then we want to craft a Thor's hammer so we can fly around. We have two different ones, so we can craft Thor's hammer from here, or we can craft Mjolnir. It doesn't really matter which one we craft. Again, usually like that one. But now we have a Thor's hammer equipped. We can just fly around. Let's see, where do we want to build? We go here. Oh, Shasta, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you. Okay, so if we look from down here, from up here, actually. Okay, so that is... Yo! Okay, so that is... We can build something here. I say we build like a round monument here, like a tower. A round tower that goes up. And then we build a bridge that goes there, and then a bridge that goes up to there. And then we build a big base, or not a big base, but a big, like a monument kind of thing over here. And then we build like little houses along the edge. We build like little houses along the edge, and the main building facility, or like kind of like Egyptian. Where's the farts? The farts in there. You just gotta type exclamation point farts. There you go. Which mod lets you fly? I need that in my life. There's so many more mods, Zeos. The mod that I'm using is Thor's hammer mod, or you can download Apex something crafting. There is Apex Super Stick. It's called Apex Super Stick. When you download that, this mod comes with it. You can download Mjolnir. It's the same thing. So you can download. It says fly like the god of thunder. So you can do either one. So you can fly with either one, Thor's hammer or Mjolnir. And once you equip it, if you have it equipped in your hand, you have this debuff, which reduces your fall damage by 100%. So if I drop down and fall, I don't take fall damage. But it has to be equipped in your hand. Okay. Next thing we want to craft. We want to craft. Let me see. We have curved stairs. We have curved stairs, curved railings, Pete's drill and beacon remotes, teleport remote, so we can teleport. We can craft trees. We can put down like different kinds of trees now, like palm trees, different palm trees, cactus, dead trees. We can put like blue trees, like these, or purple trees, I guess. We can put down these little trees. We can put down aloe veras. We can put down arrowhead plants. So we can really customize our build and go just crazy with our creative build. And you can always pick these up. These are like deployables. They do not get destroyed by the storm. And I do have storms disabled, so we're not gonna get any storms. Just because we're building. Rainbow, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, so... And then we have these monuments. We have these very, very big statues. It's huge. So... compared to me. So we have those. And we can also craft pretty much everything in the game. We can craft even stuff that appears on what's it called, on other maps. So we can craft the throne. So we don't really need any boss items. We can just craft everything for free. We just need to unlock them. So we need to go to tier 3.
That's what she said.
Alright. Stuff. Play brick sets. Wait, did I not? Okay, a sandworm build set. Okay. And then chlorite gun we can do. We can do the thumper, electric furnace, the fireplace, all of these modules. These modules too. The quiet sledgehammer. All the armor pieces. Actually, if you guys want to see a full armor set, I can craft this right now. I can craft and see how it looks. Let's build a little base. Let's build a little base. So if you download Apex's super stick module, there is this super stick concrete structures and this super stick crate. These two items are insanely helpful. You craft one and then you consume it. It's like a consumable. And then it gives you a bunch of concrete pieces to build with, to start with. And then the same thing with the super stick crates. You create one of these and then you consume it. And there's a bunch of stuff in it that's already crafted. So if you go to consume, you get all of these for just crafted for you. So you don't have to go through each of the tiers and everything. The fabricator, solar panel, batteries, everything is crafted for you. So we're gonna build a little base. Let's build it off the side so we can and look at our run speed, by the way. Let's build it like over here, I guess. I don't even need to put supports because I have a mod that I can build stuff in the air. I can build stuff in there. And if you need more concrete stuff, just craft a bunch of these and then just consume it. And it will give you more stuff. There we go. Now I have a bunch of more. So let's build.
Like, subscribe, and stay dusty, friends. I'm counting on you.
That's Dusty. Make sure to like and subscribe. Listen to him. Okay, so now...
Let him cook! Let him cook now! Let him cook! I said
Let him cook!
Someone cooked here.
Okay, so we're just gonna build a little base. This is our base to build stuff. Doesn't really matter how it looks. Put a little floor there. Okay, so we need a second floor here. Then we shall do
Now that I own the building, I'm looking for new sources of revenue. And
There
a
he
daycare
is.
center?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys. Jasper's here. You know what that means. We're gonna have to build a 10 by 10 by 16. Bone curve. Yep, that's fine. So we're gonna have to build a 10 by 10 by 16 because Jasper is gonna ask us to build one. I mean, you guys know it for sure. Yo, Greg, how you doing? Will you put merge mod file in Discord? I can do it. Give me 1 second. There's a lot of mods in it though. It's gonna be it's gonna take, I don't think I can put all of it in. Make it 16-sided as well. 16-sided? What the 16-sided? There's no way I can do that. Is it this one? Yes. Okay, so the Foundry mod that I have actually makes it smaller. Okay, so that's there. Let's put this guy there. Go there. I'll put that guy there. That goes there. Where do we want to put this? Put it here. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna even bother with this because there is a mod. Okay, let's put this fabricator down. Okay, so there is a battery mod, okay? The battery mod is called Advanced Double Battery or Advanced Quad Back Battery. So it's like 4 batteries are glued together. So we're gonna do that one. So you don't actually have to put them side by side. So you can put them like here. So now, there you go now. And then these also stack on top of each other. You can craft another 4 and put it on top of that one. Next thing we want to do is... let's put these items in here. Marble kitchen bench. We'll give it a little window. We can actually make it with I was gonna put with the, that's fine. We'll do it like this way. There we go. We'll give it a little something, something. Put that there, next to there. I think there we go. Deep freeze. That there. Masonry bench. Carpentry bench. Glass working bench. Actually, I'm gonna craft the new version, a glass working bench. Oh. There's 2 different ones. Okay, we can fit this one. And then composter. I don't think I need the composter. I mean, why not? We'll just put it down. And then textile bench. And then material processor. We don't really need it. Oh, we'll put it here anyways. Because everything is free. We can destroy this one. And we have these furnaces. Is kind of, we can put it anywhere. Really doesn't matter. And then we just store these in there. Yo, Isaac, welcome in. How you doing? I hate that kitchen stuff has snapping and other things don't. Oh, yeah. Didn't they say there's a total solar eclipse today lasting 6 minutes? I don't know. CircleBuilder can? Yep. Okay, so we have our little base. Now we just gotta hook up everything. Electricity. Hello? That work? Yes, it works. Yes. Okay, everything is hooked up to power. Now we got to do it for the water. Sorry, let me see. How the heck did you get number 1? I don't know. Moonless, how you doing? Harsh, welcome. How you doing? Hi. Isaac, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Okay, water. Connect that to water. We'll also connect the fabricator too. Why is it not working? Hello? Maybe I need some water. Water barrels, I guess we can do water barrels. Are these not? Oh, the water pipe or the water pump is not hooked up. I was like, why is it not getting water? There we go. Okay. Power to pump? Yeah, we just kind of forgot that. I want to craft the rime tusk armor. I want to see how that looks actually. Let's craft it. I know it takes a lot of materials to craft, but I want to see how it looks. Oh my god, what is this? What am I looking at? That's very cool, guys. Okay, let's craft the new armors. The Garganitan armor. And then let's craft the carbon weave armor. The sandworm armor. I gotta do a video on these guys. I gotta do a video on them. So this is what the rime tusk armor looks like. Okay, so and then let's take that off. Let's put this armor on. This is the one from Styx. Probably just face the sun. Here we go. This one is the Gargantuan armor. Very cool. Back looks like this. And then let's take this off. Come on. Okay, then we want to put on the carbon weave armor. The shield. But not the shield, but the backpack. Now this looks like an alien. You know, like the hunchback, like with the backpack, it looks like an alien. This is very good though. This looks very cool. I gotta run towards the sun. Okay, let's try this armor set. Let's take this off. Okay, this is the cave worm armor. Let's take the backpack off too. Wow, it glows. Look at this. It glows in the dark. We gotta go somewhere dark. No, this is not dark enough. We need to find a hole. Okay, I know we need to find a hole. Where's that hole? Right there. Hold on. Ah, there it is. No, no. I don't want that. Punch. Punch. Okay, punch no does not work. I guess we're gonna do stabby stab. We're doing stabby stabs. This is very cool though. It glows. I like it actually. I don't know if I can even reduce the gamma. Okay, gamma, that's too dark. Okay, we're gonna need a decoration bench. We're gonna need a trophy bench. We're also gonna need an oxygen tank and a water canteen. And I have a mod that makes it already filled, so you can have it just fill and then we drink that. And then we want to make food. But before we do, we gotta make a cake table for Jesper. Gimme, welcome in. Okay, we're making a cake table. It's in there now, Blaze. Yep, I know it's. There we go. Heyo. Just wanted to ask. Oh Lord. That was easy to do. I know, right? The cakes. Yeah, with mods, you can play around with your heart's content, you know. Go crazy, build cool stuff. That's why there's creative mode. I mean, not really in the game with mods, of course, but that's, you don't really play the game with mods. You just kind of build with mods. Where there is a toilet though. There is a toilet. I don't know if you guys know, but we can my first playthrough, but I already hit the level cap. Demented, bummer. Well, if you hit the level cap, then just do the bosses. Do bosses. Make sure you do the play the game fully, and then yeah, then play with mods, I guess. I mean, once you finish the game, pretty much. But I do like this armor set. Looks pretty cool. Let's eat cake. And we shall put the armor sets back in here. Trophy bench. That here. All of these trophies we can craft now. The boss trophies. I found a mount to adjust my pet's max level, but I didn't see one for the player. There should be one that increases the rate you level up. The mod that let you see deep vein, or I don't know what that is. Harsh. I don't know if there's a mod that lets you see the deep ore veins. Yeah, wolves have been they're level 25 max. Yes, when they first came out, they didn't actually have a max level. They were you could just keep them going, but then they limited them to 25. You just open the settings things and it has options. Oh, it's the, oh yeah, that mod. Hold on. This one. See, show deep ore deposits, that one. So titanium, you gotta search for it. So iron, and then search 71, and then you go to your map, and then it shows you all of the nodes that have that are iron in there. And then you can hide all, and then they're all gone. There is show caves. You can click on that, so there's 11 caves, and then you can look at your map and it shows all the caves that are. What's the mod name? That is called it's actually inside of something. I don't know what it's inside of. It comes with another mod. I think it comes with laanp-BuildersDream, I think. I think it comes inside of Builder's Dream. I put all the mods in the description of my YouTube channel, on the YouTube video description. So, and then it should be there. And then that, I think that mod is inside of this mod. laanp-BuildersDream. What site are they on? You gotta find the mods on Jimk's 72's Build Manager mod. With the deep ores. Yes, I know. Yeah. This one will actually tell you. So there are caves, and then you just have to have nothing equipped in your hands. So let's say I have this equipped, right? I just unequipped, so there's nothing equipped in my hands, and then you right click, and then you can set your jump heights like 700, 800, 9. You can do a double jump, triple jump. You can clear all foliage, local foliage, all foliage, deactivate cave worms. You can mark the map, remove all markers, add rainfall, extinguish fire, clear skies, turn on lights, turn off lights. You can close this fireplace, activate, deactivate. And then this is the distance, clear distance, how you want to clear it. Show corpses, show exotic deposits. So if I turn that on, 3 exotic veins found, and then it will tell you, like, there's 1 right here, there's 2 right here. So those are the 2 exotic veins. No, it's called Icarus Mod Manager. It's like a program you download on your computer, and then it downloads all the mods. Sounds like a trainer or cheat table. Well, we're playing on creative mode. This is creative mode, so I don't really care for exotics. I'm not going for exotics, but you know, if you're having a hard time, yeah. It's not a trainer, it's not a cheat code. It's a option where you can click and it turns everything for free, and then this mod, it just has like all of this stuff enabled for you. Takes the grind complete out of the game. Yes, it does. That's why we're not actually playing the game. We're trying to build. We're trying to have fun and be creative.
Like, subscribe, and stay dusty, friends. I'm counting on you.
Okay, now I need to make a bed and a campfire. Or let's make a dehumidifier so we can just don't have to turn off. Let's put it, I don't know, let's put it here.
Ooh, cake time.
Cake time. So we got cake. This is our cake table. So we got everything here, okay? Is there same one on Olympus? Yes, the mods is for all the, it's for the game. It's not for just specifically one map. So you can play with on any map, and then it'll tell you. So the mods are in the description. There should be links to the mod manager on how to, you got to watch that video, and then hold on, why is not going? Give me 1 second, guys. Is it in there? Okay, so I put links to Jimk72's YouTube channel, and there's also a link to one of the videos on how to install the Icarus mod manager. So go check it out and download the mod manager, and then you can search for mods and download them and play with them. You're concerned with raising yours and your pets level caps, really? There should be mods. You just gotta search. There's like there's like over 200 mods on the mod manager. It's custom options. Yes, it's custom options, but I don't have it specifically separately installed, Harsh. It's combined with another mod. I didn't install it separately. It's inside of another mod. They're combined. I think it's the Builder's Dream or one of them. How high can you stack concrete foundations? There is no limit. I can build anything anywhere. So thatch. So let's build thatch up to, hold on. I can build thatch in the sky and I won't need supports. So if I destroy this, now that piece is gonna stay there. It's not gonna move. So you can literally build anything up in the sky. So you can build like airplanes. Actually, here, let me show you my open world. Let me show you one of my open worlds. Did you guys watch the Avengers movie, the first one? If you watch Avengers, the first movie, let me know. A floating base? Yes, a floating base. I'm about to show you a floating base. Modern World, Helm's Deep, Millennium Falcon, Avengers Helicarrier. That's the one. Some of the mods I don't have it installed. It's fine. It doesn't matter. Stark Tower. You can build Stark Tower. I mean, you can build anything pretty much. No, not Stark Tower. The Helicarrier. The Avengers Helicarrier. You know, the flying aircraft lift, the carrier. I built that, but I don't know if I install all of the mods, so some things might be broken. It's gonna take a while to load this world. There's over 13,000. You saw the Helm's Deep one. That was cool. Thank you, thank you. This one is this one has about like 13,000 building pieces in it, and about almost close to 2,000 deployables. So it does take a while to load, and it's gonna be pretty it's a mod, Kimmy. It's a mod. It's a Thor's Hammer mod. Hardy, why go through all these mods? Just turn on God mode and win the game. I'm not playing the game like trying to survive. Yes, it does defeat the purpose of survival because, you know, it's pretty much the mods, but I'm trying to build stuff. That's the reason we have it on. Just to build creative stuff to see what we can do. I don't know if this is gonna load. It's taking a long time. Yeah, there is like, yeah, there is a customs option, yeah, for laptop. And it does the same thing. So you can search for whatever. But it, like I said, first I recommend finishing the game completely without mods. First, play the game without mods, complete all the things, like all the bosses, everything, and then play the game with mods. Okay, I am inside of... Okay, everything is in place. Everything is in place. Go up the elevator. Sliding doors. I hope you guys are ready. This is the helicarrier that I was talking about. Uh-oh. It's a little bit laggy, okay? Just bear with me. This is floating in the sky, by the way. It's literally floating in the sky and there's nothing underneath. And it's gonna be a little bit laggy, so there's gonna be a lot of frame drops. Game has to load. This helicarrier has 2 runways, so jets can, you know, come down from this runway or they can land on this runway. It's fun to see young people play games. This is too hard. Let's mod it. I mean, I finished the game without mods. I done everything without mods. I grinded and I finished the game and I played it on hard mode. I played the game on hard mode, and then a friend of mine, his name is Korak, he introduced me to mods. And I was like, wait, there are mods for Icarus? So I started playing with mods, and then I was like, wait, what can I do with mods? And then I started building. I wanted to build like cool stuff. So this is a helicarrier, and I can I built like a helicopter. This is a helicopter that's on the runway, parked, and it has turrets on it. And this is the front. It has like its weapons and all that. It kind of looks like a helicopter. You can go in. There's sliding doors. There's seats for the passengers. And then there are your your flying area, your flying deck. Then they get anxiety when they find out they can't bend real life. Yeah. But this is huge compared, like it took me a long time to build this. Like, you remember in Avengers when Iron Man was actually pushing the what's it called, the turbines, when it got destroyed in the first Avengers movie, when he was trying to like stabilize it when pushing the thing. So imagine that, and then like this is the bottom. This is how it looks. This is like the main building. This is a Quinjet, I guess. I don't have curved buildings or like curved stuff, so it's gonna look kind of ugly because it's all like straight, and you know, I try to make it look like a jet from top. Maybe it looks like a jet, maybe, I don't know. It's on the landing pad. And then these are freight elevators. So these are like big squares that move up and down. These are 2x2s. And they are elevators. When you get close to the edge, it comes up. And then when you stand on it, it goes down. You can crouch. So this is where the jet comes in, and it parks here. And it goes into the lower deck to get, you know, repaired or whatever. And then there's like, it goes from all the way from the front to the end. You can go all the way here. I didn't build anything because my frames would not let me to build anymore. If you look, I have 13,888 building pieces, 1,614 deployables, and 1 mount. You can go from one edge to the other edge. So what is your plan for building today? We're gonna build a little desert city. We're gonna build a desert city in the Styx city, or the Styx map. But people wanted to see what you can build with mods, so this is what I'm showing them right now. There's also the inside. So there is this runway right here, which is kind of closed. There's an elevator that goes inside of the building. There is this unloading dock. And then you can go inside of this main building. So when you go inside of this main building, these are also garden lanterns. These are mods. Hold on, let me drink some water. So it's this is the Sentinel, by the way. So this is the lobby, the lounge area, I guess. You can sit down and chill. You can have your animals here. I got my bear mount. You can ride bears, by the way. And then this, the elevator that goes down. There's a little viewing area right here if you want to stand and watch. Just. And then, so there is, 2 doors here. One door will take you downstairs. It will take you to the crew quarters, the kitchen, the greenhouse, the crafting, the med bay, and the storage. So this door right here. And then this door right here will take you up to the bridge. So let's go upstairs first. It takes you upstairs with an elevator. So this is the bridge. This is where you control the... This is the control center for to fly this helicarrier, I guess. And then you can you put a Thor's hammer on the table? I don't know. I have a miniaturized Thor's hammer, so this is what it looks like. Oh, I can't pick it up. Yeah, it's gonna get, yeah, you can't pick it up. Let me see if I can craft another one. Maybe this one will drop on the floor. No, they're the same thing. So this is the bridge, and then you can go downstairs to the lower deck from here. Gotta wait for the elevator. And then we go down. And then this is the lower deck that where we're in right now. This is the med bay. This is where you get treated when you if you have any cuts and bruises. This is the storage area. This is storage. This is the main crafting area. Got all the benches, and then I got all the wirings from behind. So this little back area is for the wiring. And then you can go into the kitchen, the cafeteria, and the crew quarters. Big table, tiny hammer. A little bit of storage in here. This is the cafeteria where you can sit down and eat your food. These are the crew quarters. These are rooms. There are different rooms in here. They're like... this is the kitchen with the deep freezer. These are more crew quarters, more rooms in here. And then there is this is the data room. These are all like server room. I put these batteries because they look like server rooms behind glass to have them cooled, but they're all batteries. But and And then there's a little window out here that looks into the back. And then we have the greenhouse, of course. We need a greenhouse, so we have a greenhouse right here. And then if you want, you can just step outside if you want some fresh air. You can step out here while you watch the view. And this is pretty much it. Like, this is what you can build with mods. This was my only reason. I wasn't trying to beat the game, or I wasn't trying to make the game easy or anything. I just wanted to, you know, build what I wanted to build. And then this is like the welcome center, and the people just sit here and say welcome.
My uncle isn't going to walk behind me naked, even though I told him I was having an important meeting. That's not going to happen tonight.
Are you in the clouds? Yes, yes, uncle. I'm in the clouds. This is the Avengers helicarrier, or the Vanguard's headquarters. I made a whole movie. If you guys want to watch the whole movie, I'll put the link in the description or in the chat, so you guys can watch the whole movie, how this comes to life. Copy. This is, if you guys want to watch the movie, it's a whole 1-hour movie, and it shows you this building in here. If you guys are interested in watching it, it's a whole 1-hour movie. Can we get to building things? So you want to build stuff? Okay, well, give me 1 second. I got one more stuff to show. One more. Let's teleport here. Yo, Risto, welcome in. Welcome in. We're gonna teleport to the deserts. Can I unstuck myself? Yes. Okay, guys, ready for the deserts? This is the pyramid and the ancient lighthouse. Oh, I'm missing some floors here. I guess they got destroyed somehow. But yeah, if you guys want to see everything in this world, make sure to give that the link, the movie that I posted, a watch. Okay, let me land down here. Okay, we are gonna go. Okay, time to go back. I have like other worlds too. I have Helm's Deep. I have if you guys seen Star Wars, I have, what is it called? The Millennium Falcon. Here, I'll show you guys the Millennium Falcon. This one is also, this one is on Prometheus. This one is on Prometheus, and it's quite big. It's not, I don't think it's as big as the Avengers in terms of building pieces. But it is, let me see. It only has 5,299 building pieces. Where are we right now? We're here. So we need to go all the way down here. So we need to let's teleport. I don't know, maybe this one? Oh, yep, we're at the right one. So this is the Millennium Falcon. You watched this build too? Yeah. This is huge compared to my character. I mean, I didn't decorate it. I still need to add rooms, decorate it, and all that stuff. There's a lot of stuff that I need to do, but it's just it takes a long time to decorate and build and all that stuff. This is like the bottom level. This is like how many pieces you need to put like to make it up. It's insane how many pieces I had to put in here. Can you remove those beams? Yes, you can. I just put them as a landing gear. You can remove these beams if you want. Because of a mod that I'm using, none of the building pieces require stability. They're all they're 100% stable with the mod. When you take off the mod, everything will break. I just put these down so it looks like it has like a landing gear. Not those ones. Which ones? The circle ones? This one? I kept this one here so I know the exact center. These are not beams, these are floors. These are all floors. It's just they're meshed together. These are meshed together. They're all floors, but it's so close to each other they look like beams, but these are actually floors. It's just when you put them side by side, and yeah, they're all floors. Like the bottom piece of a floor, you know, like the concrete floor, it has those two like beams. So when you put them like that in a circular fashion, it looks like that. Yeah, this one took me a while too. Okay, so let's go back to load creative building with chats. What if I want to build a circle in vanilla game, just PetesBeaconTeleport? Yes. How many beams I would have to keep? That I don't know. Well, if you just install the CircleBuilder mod, nothing's gonna change. Like the stability won't change. I have Jimk 72's building height and strength mod. I have what's it called? Jimk's building height and strength mod, which gives 100% stability to all pieces. So it makes everything stronger than concrete. And you can make stuff float in the air like what I've done. But so we're gonna build a little base. Well, we built a little base. Now we want to build. I want to build like a little tower here. I want to build a little tower here. And then the tower is gonna lead into over there. So I have to line it up. But I also want to have like a little pool. Like a little pool that goes from there to there. Can you make it circular maybe? What do you mean, the tower? I can make the tower circular, but I want to make it like a rectangle. Oh, we're also gonna need, hold on. We're gonna need a bunch of these creature and wind turbine.
Like, subscribe, and stay dusty, friends. I'm counting on you.
If I go here. I need to be able to work in peace. Right here. Okay, so there should be no animals spawning here anymore. Oh. Okay, so what do we want to build? I think concrete. Let's do 100 of those. And then clay. We want to do clay. We can also do it in sandworm too. We can try sandworm. I don't know how they look though. We can try. Like right here. How do we want to do this? Do distance. What is the distance? 300. So we do 150 to the 45 degrees. No, 90 degrees. Okay. Didn't it also make a base on a waterfall that had a pool, or was it somebody else I watched? Base on a waterfall? Yes, I have a base on a waterfall. That was on Olympus, Isaac. Uh You had like you had a Zen garden like base as well. I don't know. I think it might have been one of my Olympus builds that I might have been the. Oh, it's because it's the new sandworm. It's the sandworm floor pieces. But if you don't like it, we can always change it to brick. Yeah. Probably, yep. Okay, so let's do that. And then we're gonna go with clay. Then I want to just do 100 of these. And then we're gonna do I don't know how. We put that there, and then we do okay, so that's facing that way. We do we say height goes of 1, so we're gonna go 75, right? And then we're gonna do flicker. Oh, look at that. Perfect. That is perfectly lined up. I'm gonna remove this beam later. I guess I can keep it. Now we gotta do the same thing here. This is gonna be kind of rough because it sinks into the ground. But we gotta do it here. Okay, so that one. We're gonna do same things. It's minus 75. Texture and build thinner. There we go. Now we have it perfectly lined up with that one. Damn, I was not expecting that. That actually scared me. That's fart with reverb. We're building a desert city, but this is the main bridge that goes into the big house, or the big what's it called? Big building. It's gonna go into a 10 by 10 by 16. Now I can't put that up there because it won't let me. So now I gotta do the same thing here. I gotta move this down 75. Oh. That piece is on the ground. I need more concrete. Yep. I can make it out of concrete beams too. Would that look better, guys? Do you guys think that would look better? Try that, and then let's build another. Did anyone see the eclipse? I don't think I've seen it at Chicken Butter. I don't think I've seen the eclipse. I did not go outside of my house, so... let's see. I don't know how this is gonna look. Let's try it. Does that look better, guys? The brick beams or the concrete beams? Looks like a highway. Well, it's supposed to be a big wall. It's supposed to be a big a bridge, because there's gonna be a huge tower here, monuments like an obelisk or like a, and then this is the Brick? I think it's brick, right? Brick looks better. Yeah, I think brick looks better. Oh, I'm stuck. Hello? I stuck myself in there. Where's my... There it is. I can leave it empty too to give it like water. Maybe I do that like in the middle. Because there is water in there. So oh, I'm gonna need more green and blue. Yeah, we're gonna add greens and blues and everything in it. Don't worry. We're gonna add trees. We're gonna add braziers. We're gonna add large statues. So like we can add these actually let's add them. Colliding? What is it colliding with? Oh, it's because of that? Maybe that's colliding with it?
Let him cook! Let him cook now! Let him cook! I said let him cook!
Well, that one needs to go. Well, wait till it's done. So let me give you guys what I'm thinking. Which one of those? Uh, maybe? I mean, I'm just putting these in the for now, just so you guys have an idea of what I'm thinking. But I'm gonna organize, I'm gonna line these up a little bit better. These are not lined up. Yeah, of course. I mean, they're not lined up, but, you know, just imagine. New big base. Anton, yes, we're in creative mode. We're playing with mods. That's gonna... I mean, we can do whatever we want pretty much. Some gold oxide lamp things at the bottom. Cool, rusty and gold vibe. Yes. Yeah, I was gonna add a bunch of the new oxide things. You can add these. Doesn't really matter how much I put in there.
Like, subscribe, and stay dusty, friends. I'm counting on you.
This one. I mean, this is just kind of like my vision. I mean, just so you guys, it's not up to like, you know, imagine like the trees and braziers on the opposite side as well, going all the way down, like a little highway. And then on this side, we're gonna build like a big base here, I guess. I don't have to put these braziers here. Maybe I can move them around. Maybe we can build like a pyramid here, a big pyramid. And then on this side, I wanted to build a tall tower, like a obelisk, or like a tower, or kind of something like that in the middle. The smoke is blocking the view. Yeah, see, like those kind of things, we have to like, we gotta move these around. So we're gonna put them somewhere else. Most likely. And then I gotta cut these trees and all that stuff. Did you guys know you can get a pet bear cub, a raccoon, a rabbit, a white snow rabbit? You can call down a moa, an Arctic moa, in a saddle. Do trees respawn in this game? They don't regrow, but you can make them regrow with the terraformation device. Harsh. There is a device in tier 4. Localized terraforming device. This will actually regrow your trees. They don't respawn on their own, but you can make them regrow with this device. Kids. Modules. Okay, there it is. So if you want to get your, if you want to learn, if you want to Pete's Insane Leveler module, there is the Pete's Lava Cave module, Pete's Mover module, and there is... Wait, where is the other one? Fishing kit, seed farming kit, buff kit. I think it's this one. I don't know if it's that one. There we go. That's the one. Pete's Resource Killer module. And then we get a bunch of these stuff we don't really need. This is the one that I want. 100% chance to instantly fell trees and 100% chance to break mineral nodes. So now that I can get rid of these trees. We need a pickaxe. I think it's cleared now. This is what it's gonna look like at night. Ah, you know what we can also craft? You know what we can also craft? Now, how does that look? We just need to add more lights. I need more. You found a place that sells buffalo patties? Really, Johan? Harsh knew it, yep. Uh, Skull from above? Maybe, yeah, I guess. Gonna remove this. Viresh, how you doing? Welcome in. Add more. Oh. Okay, so now How big do you guys want the pyramid? A 10 by 10? I think a 10 by 10 would fit. Maybe. Distance. We want to do this 150, but we want to do it -90. It didn't work. Gotta try it again. So distance. That's it's not building. Hello? Uh, 150. Okay, so that's gonna be 180. There we go. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. We need stairs. Loknar, how you doing? Welcome in. 10 by 10 by 10, of course. I can't do a 10 by 10 by 10. 10 by 10 by 10 is a cube. To make a pyramid, it has to be a 10 by 10 by 5. What they all, you were just repeating what they all want.
Like, subscribe, and stay dusty, friends. I'm counting on you.
Two. Hold on. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5, right? 5. Okay, so that's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. need more of these. I need more of these. There you go. Blaze, yep. Blaze is just waiting for that cooldown. Is waiting for that 5-minute cooldown. There's I added three different types of farts. One is it's like the you can Kimmy, you can do it with exclamation mark farts. I added as a command. But it has a 5-minute cooldown, so you can't spam it. Okay. Wait, did I do it wrong? Oh no, I did it wrong. the 3. The base is not, hold on. Oh, I need to go one more out. Did I count this wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, I counted it 9. It's supposed to be 10. There we go. There we go. Now it's 10. There we go. Let's build that. Is it? I don't know where that went. Go in here. I built a piece somewhere that I was not supposed to put it there. Oh, there it is. IG, you are missing one width. Yes, you made a 9 by 10. Yep. Yeah, it's a 10 by 10 now. It's a 10 by 10. If I'm ever going to build a house, I'm going to have IG plan it for me. The Great Pyramid takes form. Yes, it does. Yep. I was not expecting that, Blaze. Wait, do I not have... The echo one is the best one. Yep, that's the one with the echo, the reverb. Let's see. Yo, John Smith, how you doing? Any cake mod? There's a cake command. You want to type exclamation mark cake. There's a bunch of cake pictures or sound effects that appear on the screen. The Sims Icarus? Yes, Sims Icarus, exactly. Or we do it the other way. It's just the outhouse. Yep. See? Don't break my pyramid. Don't break my pyramid. You SOB. I gotta. The throne room, exactly. The throne room. I pooped there. Yep. It has it's not even decorated yet. Wait till it's decorated. How do I put these? Actually, either that one or this. So the king can poop, yeah. Look at all that cake. Yep. I mean, we can do this one. Or we can do this one. Wait, I crafted the wrong one. I crafted the wrong thing. Trophy? No. Where is it? Oh, this one right here. Actually, hold on. How do we do this? How do we do this? Stairs. So we need to lower this down by 150. Let's lower it down by 100. Okay, so let's go. This is 100, right? No, 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 no. Facing that way. Okay, so if it's facing that way, we want to do distance. So we want to do 90 degrees to the right. That's 300. So we want to go 150. And then we also want to go 100. So we want to go 75. Yes. That's perfect. And then this one, we're gonna keep it here, but we're gonna drop this down negative 50. I don't know if that's gonna work.
Like, subscribe, and stay dusty, friends. I'm counting on you.
Let's split that in there. Too much math? Sorry, Isaac. Yeah, I know. I was trying to build like a little higher platform. So we got that. Build 100 of these. We also want to do 10 of these and 10 of these. I mean, that's empty, it's fine. Little contrast. Uh, Chandelier in the center and a sandworm behind the throne. Yes. Actually, hold on. Chandelier, sandworm. I can't fit that in here. You made it too small. Where should the 8 box fit? Oh, well, 8 box is not going in here. Uh, Come on. Where's the... Okay, there it is. I don't know if this is gonna fit though. We're gonna have to try. It might not fit. Or it might. Colliding? What is it colliding with? Hello? I think it's colliding with the throne. Hold on, let me take the throne out. Maybe it'll fit. Oh, it's colliding with the side of the thing. Hold on. How do I... I don't know how to fix that. It's because of the walls. It's too tight. Put this throne.
That's what she said.
A rainbow? I thought it was Shasta for a second. Boy. Which armor set should we put on him? Do we put the carbon weave armor on them? Or the... Oh, the cave worm armor, actually. Hold on. Let me see how this is gonna look. And then we'll test it out. Much light though. Like that throne better, more feral like, yeah. Do we do this armor set or do we do This armor. The backpack. I think this one, the carbon weave looks better. Silhouette number 7 would have been cool. This one? Yeah. Let me see. This pose is kind of nice too. Pose number 10. Kind of like heroic pose, I guess. No, arm up. Arm up. Which one? This one? Or there was another one. This one? And to brow salutes. That one is like shooting something. That one? No, do not do arm up. Looks more. Oh, so no arm up. Okay. I think this one is pretty good. So we gotta do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sets. I think carbon weave is good. So I need so we need to do. There's also Black Wolf. I can do a Black Wolf armor too. I totally forgot about the Black Wolf armor. But we want to go with the black or the carbon weave. So we want to do 5 head pieces, 5 chest pieces, 5 arms, 5 legs, 5 of these, 5 backpacks. Oh, okay. No, don't do all of them. Or should we do like the hands on hips? This pose is better? Like this? Oh, the sandworm. I think this pose is better. I wish I could put like spears in their hands. I wish we could have like spears, like holding a spear and a shield. Uh, Sandworm statue with creature deterrent on? Odd. The creature deterrent doesn't affect the sandworm. It goes. I just need to. Okay, hold on. Let's do this. Are there any weapons that I can craft? Oh, there is a mod I need to try out. I need to show you guys that mod. I need to craft a crossbow. Don't know where the... There it is. Crossbow. We need to craft a crossbow. Titanium crossbow. I think that works. Oh my god, it works. Crossbows now have a rangefinder or like a scope on them. Hold on. The thing with this is like there is no box for it. Can't, there it is. Okay, we need to craft some bolts. Real quick. Miasmic. Titanium bolts. There it is. Oh, there's no power. Gotta go to sleep. Okay. Is this not connected, maybe? Oh, it's not connected, that's why. How do I connect it to this device? Okay, Jim K has to fix this mod because it doesn't connect. I can't use it. I think I got it connected. There we go. Okay, look at this. This now crossbows, there is a scope mod for a crossbow. So whenever you zoom in, you actually get a scope. That is so cool. That's a long... yes, the mods are in the YouTube description. Those are all the mods that are installed right now. There are a lot of mods installed. Oh, that is so fun. It ain't that long.
That's what she said.
I don't know why she would want to say that, but nothing I can craft there. Oh, we didn't look at the black wool or the wolf armor set. Have you guys seen the Black Wolf armor set? I think oh no, it's Mr. Darkstorm this time. I thought it was Blaze. Blaze, how'd you miss it? You missed the cooldown. Oh, this armor looks pretty good.
Emotional damage.
This armor looks very nice. Okay, so that is 117 meters away. So when you hold your cursor on the target, it'll tell you the distance. So it's at 117. So then you got to move your thing up a little bit. So we want to go like that. That's 38, so I can just put it like that. That one is 115. Hold on, stay still. So that's 115, so we gotta raise the vertical like that. I think it was a little bit low. That is 122 meters. So raise it up. Maybe too. I'm out. That guy is 95. So like slightly like that. Hit the head. Oh. Is that Darth? I don't think that's Darth. No, it's someone else. I don't think that's Darth. Can you give us a Icarus mod manager tutorial vid? Pros might need it. I mean, there's a video on which Jimk72 made. I want people to watch his videos because he spent a lot of time making that video. He explains it better in his video than I would probably, because I don't. He's the one who created the Icarus mod manager, and I put the link on the video in the description. So just click on it, watch that video. It tells you how to install the mod manager, how to download mods, how to install the mods, how to play the the game, make sure how to update it and all that stuff. He goes over all of the options and everything. So if I explain something wrong, then it will be on me. So I recommend people to watch his videos, and it's in the description. So gotta eat that cake. Cake time. It's cake time. So what else can we do? We said we were gonna build a tower.
Ooh, cake time.
Ooh, cake time. Yep, there you go. Okay, I think I know what to build. We're gonna build a monument in the shape of a sandworm with sandworm pieces. But first we need to lay the foundation. So we need a lot of floors. We're gonna build the sandworm out of the sandworm pieces. We need a lot of these. So I'll come back for that. But first, let's Let's build a floor. First, we're gonna make this clay. Okay. And we're gonna continue with clay. Uh, that looks symmetrical, maybe? Yes. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Or hold on. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Okay, so that's in the center. Right? 1, 2, 3. Okay. So that's a 5 by 5. That's a 5 by 5. So we gotta find the center. So that's the center, but we need to put a beam right in the middle. So in order to do that, we gotta go. This is the part where I gotta do a lot of math. So it's for the arrows pointing to the right. So I have to go 90 degrees. 90 degrees, that turns it to the right. We gotta go 150. Yes. Okay, and now I gotta do the same thing on this one.
Like, subscribe, and stay dusty, friends. I'm counting on you.
So this one is facing that way, so I gotta go 90 degrees again. So 90 degrees, but again 150. Now that's perfectly in the center. That's in the center now. So now, using this beam, I need more beams though. Actually, I can use concrete beams, and then we'll swap it out to something else later. We're gonna use concrete beams. We're going to do single wall. So we can go out, what, 4? So it's 30 sided? No. 36 sided? Beams out. No, that's too far. It has to be 3 outs. 24 sided. Okay, I'm gonna be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. So I try kill the worm. Yeah, I can do the worm. Give me 1 second. Let's build this first. So 3 beams out. Actually 2 beams.
That's what she said.
I love wolves. Nice. So 20. 3 beams out. $24. Let's do a 24-sided. 24-sided would be nice. Single wall, 24-sided. So it's a 15-degree angle. And it's 3 beams out from the center. And we're gonna do auto build. Oh no. I guess I gotta... Hold on. Gotta do that again. One more time. I did something wrong. And it didn't work. So a single wall, we're gonna do 24-sided. Okay, so it's 24 walls. Reduce flexure, auto build, and build. Perfect. Okay. That's what we need. So now what you need to do is you need to stand on this, I guess. And you want to go out 3 beams from each of these. This way. Whichever way they're facing out. Gotta stand here. It's so hard to stand in the middle. There we go. Okay. So it's gonna be right at the edge, probably a little bit further than the, but it's fine. But it's gonna be a huge monument. Now that I'm thinking about it, it's probably gonna be very big. And gonna take a long time to build this.
That's what she said.
I think I'm setting myself up with these whatever I'm saying. No. So how high do we want to go, guys? With the worm. How do you come up with these ideas? Yep. How do I come up? I mean, I don't know. So this is gonna go very high. It's probably gonna be higher than the pyramid. It has to go very high. But let's start putting some walls down. Let's see how it's gonna look. Are we going 16 floors? Uh I could ask Ajay for bug floor. No. Watch your career with great inches and farts. Yep, I know. I don't know how to make him make this. How do I do this? I think I'm gonna have to use hold on. Put it with these.
You want this cake?
I want it.
Uh, Oh, wait. Hold on. Ah, sorry guys. It's a little hard flying around. Trying to stabilize. Okay, so what is that? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Let me check chat. The water tower? No. Is this a Jasper 10 by 10 by 16 build? No, this is a sandworm. I'm trying to build a sandworm out of sandworm building pieces. I don't know if it's gonna look like a sandworm, but I'm trying. So I went 3 up. This side has to be higher. Maybe. I'm trying to make the tower look like a sandworm. Like, you know how its body curls, like the head curls? You know how the head curls? Let me go find a cave worm or a sandworm. There should be one here. Oh, here he is. Okay, look how his body is like a, you know, like a, it curves. I mean, not like that. I think he's going straight and then he's... And then I gotta build like a... Build the mouth and everything. I don't know how I'm gonna do that, but it's not gonna be circular because I can't... Not yet. That's gonna be introduced with the new map.
Like, subscribe, and stay dusty, friends. I'm counting on you.
Johan. God damn it. I don't know why I added that. I'm already regretting it. I'm already regretting it, guys. Gonna be a stinky stream for sure. I need more walls. I have floors. More floors. It's a great sound command, I would say. Of course. Cake sounds. What is there any cake sounds?
Ooh, cake time.
Makes all guys giggle. Yep. Where? Okay, there we go. I think that I'm gonna get rid of these. How's Shasta. You got lucky with that reverb one. Now I got jump scared. See? Oh god. Scoria, clay. Let's do clay. Do 100 of those. That's not in here. Okay. We do an elevator. And this elevator goes 16 floors high. I'm gonna hold on. Oh. Oh. Back down. Let's see if it goes up to the top. No, I hit something. Okay, there we go. Oh, I was short. That's not 16 floors high. I need to go a little bit more. Now that should be 16 floors high. hold on. Why is that? Oh, that's the front? Okay. Uh, need half pieces. Yo, nameless cowboy, how you doing? Welcome in. Salmon half pieces. Let's do like 20 of these. I think should be enough. Ooh, that's like dead on center. I don't know if my character will fit there. It worked. And now we need to do is it here? This is not how I envisioned it, but this is what we got. So far, this is what we got. This is our little throne room that we did. I don't know if I like the chlorite lamps. I want to change it up like to the other one. Either this one or this one. Maybe this one looks better. Nah, not this one. This one does, I feel like, doesn't give off a lot of glow. Let's try the other one. Try this one. See, this one's, oh my god, this one's better. Ooh, I like that red light. I'm gonna put it all around on all corners. There we go. Maybe we can put it behind the statue. Maybe we can put the round one, maybe like this, to give it more glow from the behind. Yeah, that kind of looks and then what we need to do is reinforce her. I don't know if this is gonna work. Let's just hope it works. Oh, it works. Yes. Tomb Raider vibes. Yep, Peter. Maybe move these a little bit away from the wall. Like this. Better, maybe? I don't know. Maybe we do another one. One has to be slightly to the right, I think. Slightly like here, maybe. I don't know if that made a difference, but I felt like it was slightly off. Maybe, I don't know. I do like the armor stands with the armor. It looks like, you know, like, it looks like bodyguards, you know? How come the light doesn't shine through the top of the pyramid? I don't know. But we can fix that. We can fix that. We can do... I mean, that should work. I mean, the spotlight's not gonna last forever, but at least there will be like a little bit of light coming out of there. Spotlights. Oh. Okay, that's just Too close. Slightly off. Where do we want to put this? Gotta line it up with the other one, so it's kind of... That there, put that there. So I stand in the middle. I stand in the middle. And then I put this down here. And let's do the same thing with this one. I think the girls fell asleep. I think they got, I don't know if they want to hear the fart noises. Maybe they left because they don't want to hear fart noises.
Like, subscribe, and stay dusty, friends. I'm counting on you.
There you go.
Mouth's drier than a sand-blasted skull. Could drink lava if it weren't trying to kill me.
I try to make it look like that, like the tower. Or we could just there's actually another one. Hold on. What is it under workshop? Where do I craft that? I don't know where it is. Is it here? I wanted to craft this hammerhead axe. It has a powerful attack. And you can use this with a shield too, I think. The trident. Prime tusk spear. The quarrite sledgehammer and the lava hunter sickle. Gotta try these new items. Okay, this looks cool. That looks very cool. And then the sickle. This is the sickle. Elvendor, welcome. How you doing? And then there is the axe. Where's the axe? Oh, the spear. Oh my god, that looks very cool. Hold on, we gotta I mean, I got mods on so it does extra damage, but that is very cool. Where'd you get the mods? It's Jim K72's if you check the description, all the mods that are in this playthrough are in the description. And you can find the links to download the Icarus mod manager in the description as well. There's links. to download the mod manager. It made my plumber. Come on, Peter. I understand the sickle, the stuff, the axe. I thought it would look different. Where's the axe? Where's the axe? Did I put it on my hotbar? Oh yes, right here. Let's look at the axe. Oh, hold on. That's pretty cool, actually. But the axe actually has a alternate attack. See, like I'm holding right click. Look at that. It's a powerful attack. And if you do left click it just does regular damage. But if you hold right click, it has a powerful attack. And then this is left click. This is right click. You can hold it down. As you hold it down, it charges up. And you let go and then it just hits it. Let's see how much damage we do on a crocodile. I mean, we didn't crit, but... That's very good, actually. Sharpened brake pads. It looks like that, right? It looks like it was taken from a vehicle and then like the brake pads. That's what, yeah. Still looks tough, yep. The sledgehammer, the spear, and then what else can we craft? I want to craft the extra deployables. Where is that? Garden rocks. It's not here. I gotta go check the fabricator. Electric chimney. Heats toilets. No, it's okay. It's not in the fabricator. Maybe it's in the machining bench. Maybe it's in the machining bench because some items don't show up in the modded items. Don't show up in there. Let's check the machining bench. Machining bench. Yes, there it is. That's the one. It's in the machining bench. Extra deployables bench. You craft this device or this bench. It's a mod. You place it down. It looks like this. And then when you click on it, there's like all of these extra stuff. Like damaged electrical equipment, extra posters, extra buildings, medic cabinets, the equipment locker, bunk beds, the toilets, the teddy bear, and the extra sign. So I'm gonna craft the toilets. We're gonna take that toilet and we're gonna put it here. And we're gonna sit on it. Those weapons give me Rust vibe. One hit kills ain't bad. Well, it's because of a mod. It's because of this mod right here. This super stick module gives me 2,500% melee damage. Okay, so let's maybe instead of the toilet, let's try the other one. Try this one. Maybe we do we could how does that one look? No, I still like that one. Master, I am not worthy. This building is 16 floors high because the elevator goes 16 floors high. So from the bottom to the top, yeah, it's 16 floors. Jasper needs this elevator mod in his 10 by 10 by 16. But the thing is, it only goes up to one level. So this one only goes up to the bottom in the 16th floor. So, and there's only what's it called? So when you craft the elevator, you can pick how many floors you want to go up. You can go up to 1 floor, 2 floors, 3 floors, 4, 8, and 16. It doesn't have like those, doesn't have all the floors in it. So if you're trying to go to 5, like floor 5, you got to go to 2 and then 3. You got to go 3 up. You got to go 2 floors up and then go to another elevator that goes 3 up. Or if you're going to 6, then you got to go to 2 and then you got to go to 4. You got to go 2, 4. If you're going to 7, then you got to go to 3 and then 4 or something like that. So you have to have like multiple floors on different levels depending on how you want to go on to which floor. And then if you want to go to 8 or 16 or 4, you can go to that directly. You can go to 4, and then if you're going to 7, for example, you got to go to 4 first and then 3 more up. But 16 just works. What if I put another elevator like here that goes 16 up? How far is that gonna take me? Oh, this is a beautiful view, actually. Very nice. This is 32 floors high. 32 floors high, guys. Oh, please. Let me check something, guys. Don't you yeet yourself off of it? I can yeet myself. I mean, if you want me to yeet myself, sure. Yeet. Okay. I think I'm gonna end it here, guys. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna take an hour break. And then I'm gonna be playing Grounded with Vasty McNasty again. It's gonna be episode 2. We're gonna continue playing Grounded.
I got you, homie.
It's not as funny unless you die. Yeah, I know. I know. So thank you everybody for tuning in. If you had never played with Icarus with mods, make sure you play the game, original game first. Make sure you do all the content. Do all of the, build a diving board 32 stories up and jump in the water. I guess. We're gonna do that next time, Isaac. We'll do that next time. And then, so yeah, I'm gonna continue. I'm gonna take a break, an hour break, and then we're gonna continue with playing with Vasty McNasty. I gotta go check out the mods. Yeah, definitely check out the mods. It's very fun, but make sure you play the game, because once you start playing with mods, it's very hard to go back. It's very hard to go back. It's just, you can just build crazy stuff. In my Discord, I do have a build channel where people can post their builds and like creative designs. Rainbow has one, a very nice design in there, so go check it out. Yeah, 300 hours. Yeah, I mean, still make sure you do all the content first. Make sure you do it without mods. Make sure you enjoy the game as much as you can, because once you start playing with mods, it just will, it's gonna be hard to go back. It's gonna be very hard to go back. Yeah, try it out. Make sure you unlock all the content, do all the content, and then try mods if you still have, if you're trying to find stuff to do. I would say go play with mods. It's very fun. And make sure you do it on a separate, make sure you do it on a separate open world, so it doesn't affect your original gameplays. Just if you're trying to build like creatively, just start a new open world and just, you know, build. All the mods that are in this playthrough are listed in the description, as well as the links to Jimk's Icarus mod manager is in the description. So if you want to install the mod manager and look through the mods, there's like a bunch of mods. It's gonna be in there. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I love you all. Thank you for all the love and support. Make sure to like and subscribe. Follow me on Twitch. I will be back in maybe an hour or 2 hours, and we're gonna be playing with Vasty McNasty, and we're gonna be playing Grounded. And yeah, so I'll see you guys later, okay? Thank you, everybody. I'll see you in an hour.